Alice Rinfeld donated $25. Hi Bozo.
Sorry, forgot I was muted. Ham hoy! Alice, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you. Sorry, I wanted to stare, but I think I kind of fricked it up. Hello. I don't remember how this thing works. It's been a while. Hello, hello, Ham hoy. Thank you everybody for paying your tithe. Thank you, Alice, for the tip. Don't laugh. I'm forced to use Edge when I watch streams. That would be the cat calling the kettle black from me because I'm forced to use Edge during my streams. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh. Okay, it's just it comes pre-installed on Windows and it's not as Chrome is. I should really stop using Chrome, but like all my bookmarks are on it. I'm such a creature of habit. Hoy! Hi Hex, hi Modern, hi Sid, hi Logan, hi Trumel, hi Megacat, hi Alice, hoy. How's everyone doing? It's been a while. Yeah, you can call me an Edge Andy. I don't see that as like being a bad thing. But Chia, you can export and import bookmarks. I know, but what if it messes up? And then I got all my passwords saved because I don't even like make up passwords anymore. I just let my browser do it for me, and I realized that that is the biggest mistake of all, chat room. Because then you can't like... That's how they trap you. I can't move easily. I don't know any of my passwords. It's all saved. It's all in my browser. I have to go through it often to find my passwords. Zork, hoy! Hi Tony! Hi Zork! Grandma's too afraid of change. Grandma's kind of scared of losing all her passwords. Perhaps Grandma should get one of those password books that like elderly people have. That actually seems kind of... But then again, I'd be kind of scared of somebody just walking into my room and finding it and just taking it. And then we got another issue. You can also get your saved passwords. But are you sure? What if it misses one and then I can't get into my bank anymore, and then I lost my driver's license and they don't believe it's me, and then I just accidentally end up by going off the grid because I can't remember my password to like all my information. You know, like they won't issue me any new ID or anything because I've forgotten my passwords. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't, but that's what's going through my mind right now. I've admitted, use just one or two passwords. I used to be like you. But I'm lazy, and when the button pops up where it's like use strong password, I just click that. I go away to escape, but I respect it. I mean, I kinda need to access that stuff, at least for now. Lock it away like a diary with a little lock and key. I used to have a locked diary back in the day. I didn't really use it. I wasn't really a diary writer. Like, whenever I had a journal or a diary, I'd write on the first page, and then I would just kind of forget about it. I've been thinking about writing down my dreams, though. I heard you can remember your dreams if you write them down every morning, but I don't really want to be writing in the morning either. I don't really feel like it. I wake up and I just want coffee. I don't want to like grab a pen and try to recollect what happened in my fricked up twisted mind palace. That was a joke. Don't use 1Password. Yeah, no, don't actually. I heard the safest passwords are definitely capital P assword, because nobody is ever going to suspect it's that easy. Capital P password 1. Or use 3 passwords. They'll never suspect that either. In fact, use the same password but just change the capitalization. Sorry. Don't take my advice. Do not be taking advice from internet people. Unless they're on Reddit. and you're purposely Googling that advice. And even then, they're gonna tell you you have like ear cancer or something. Oh, I'm behind 1 million passwords. Wow, that's a lot of passwords. You think that until the auto password inputters also just do password first? That would be really funny if they started doing that. But nobody would suspect. It wouldn't, my beloved. Hemhoy, hemhoy. Have you been? I've been alright. I've been surviving. I have had a few essays due. That's partially why I've disappeared. It's my final year of university and I'm locking in and I'm trying not to worry about anything that is keeping me down, you know? Alpaca, hemhoy. I had an essay due yesterday and I have another one due tomorrow, but it's mostly written. I just have to hold on to it and then submit it last minute because I'm too scared to submit it early in case I find any like spelling errors or like grammatical issues. I just be staring at it for like the next 24 hours. I usually have my essays ready to go like days in advance too. It's just I gotta spend a good few days just staring at it, you know? Submitting it right before the deadline because she lives for the drama. I'm scared I'm gonna miss something. Even though you can resubmit it after. But like, yeah, that's just me. Alright, new RimWorld colony. It's been a while. And I survived winter. I probably shouldn't be playing it on the hardest mode on Randy Random and also with anomalies. It's just begging for trouble. Okie dokie. New colony. I didn't know what anomaly was until the last run, but now I do. It's definitely an interesting DLC. And also definitely challenging. I can see it being challenging even on lower difficulties. Because it just keeps throwing, like, monsters at you. Lots of monsters. Just if you like monsters, that's, like, the DLC for you. It'd be kind of fun to try vampires, but I don't... This also sounds like it might be difficult, especially if we get nobody to, like, you know, suck their blood from. You get a few days to stare at it, and then 2 days with barely any sleep or water or no food because you're locked in. Oh yes. It's the adult onset ADHD. I totally understand. I was used to just look at blank paper thinking what to write without writing anything for 3 months. No, it's not. I usually got something down. It's just like... It's just ass. But I guess it's better to have something down that's bad than nothing at all. Writing is really quite difficult. It is. And it's a learned skill. It's something... Skilled? So is speaking. So is speaking English. I can't speak English. I took a lot of practice getting my writing to the point that it is now. And I actually kind of like, this is gonna sound wild, especially for somebody with dyslexia, but after I learned the cadence of how you should write, I like going through things and I like fixing them so that they have like a nice flow to them. Kind of reminds me of music. In fact, that's how my father explained it. He's got a master's in English. He helps me with my essays, or he used to help me. It got to the point where I was showing him my essays. He was barely fixing anything, and then he asked me if I even wrote it. So I got better. I had a glow up. Thanks to him, really. He taught me a lot. But yeah, it's just like anything. It's a skill you gotta learn. Hemhoy, hemhoy. Hi, snakes. Hello. I've always found free writing to be the way to get over creative issues. Yeah, that's what they say. That's what they say. I've never been a free writer, though. I just write essays. I just analyze papers, I guess. That's what I do. But it's like the same for art. If you got like an art block, they say just take your sketchbook and just start drawing shit. Just go crazy. It's the same with writing. Writing is such a good in as far as creative expression goes. I'm sorry, I'm not a creative writer. I have never written creatively outside of like elementary school. I do like to write like this is why I like history, because you get to like be strongly opinionated, and then like, you know, you argue that opinion in your essay, and then your teacher doesn't mark it based on whether your opinion's good or bad. It's like, did you structure a good argument? Yeah, okay. Even if it's completely like wrong. Do I try Sanguiphage? Do I try it? Its unique strengths and weaknesses. Okay, it's a difficult scenario. Maybe I shouldn't. What is a mechaniter? It's also a difficult scenario. Oh, okay. You got robots to do your labor, I guess. I'm wondering if we should just go for like the grab ship again. That was a lot of fun. Just being able to pick up and leave when a scenario got too difficult. I just wish I built gun turrets earlier, I think was one of the big issues. Cause I hear with this one you can build gun turrets. You can just land and start blasting and deal with all the problems where you're landing. It was very helpful for me finding my footing, but nowadays I'm expanding into other venues. Let's go! It's always good to have some creative irons in the wherever you put irons. Not bathtubs. Fires? In fact, I'm thinking about it. I don't even know what an iron is or why you'd put it in a fire. In your body, you have an iron deficiency. That actually, I've got I've got a protein drink here next to me because of, well, that very reason. I drink old people protein shakes every once in a while. You know, the meal replacement stuff. The anomaly. Not doing that again. Yeah, I think maybe we just go with Rich Explorer. I mean, our biggest issue was not being able to build. And if I get one that, you know, is a good builder, that'd be fine. Lost Tribe could be kind of fun too. And it's 5 people. You know? I think these two were like the originals. Building something out of nothing with billions of dollars. Yeah, I think we could do it. I think we could have a better run this time doing it. You do get a lot of money. And a charged rifle. It's kind of nice. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Rich Explorer. Randy Random, my beloved. You think I could rock a haircut like Randy Random? Probably not. Absolutely. Smiley face and all. You got me thinking. Okay, I usually choose losing as fun. Let's do... I'm not experienced. Maybe just struggle. I am a lover of tragedy. It's just so hard not to choose losing as fun. I know that, like, a lot of people have trouble playing RimWorld because of this reason. And, like, yeah, I know it's tragic when, like, a stray bullet hits your colonist right in the eyeball and they die suddenly and tragically. And you want to, like, Alt F4 and save scum. I know it's rough. But it's kind of fun. That's what makes it fun. Yeah, smiley face and all. I thought about shaving my head for quite a while. I'm still thinking about it. Like, long hair just gets annoying. I like having short hair, but then I have to go in and get it cut more often, and I don't like that. What is Adventure Store experience, strategy gamers? First game of RimWorld. It's not my first game. Although some breathing room to pursue weird goals would be interesting. Okay, let's just go strive to survive, maybe. We can always up it, I believe. Can't we? Can up the difficulty later, right, chat room, or are we locked in? I think we can up it later. Let's strive to survive until we get our footing. What the? Oh yeah. Commitment. We commit. In this house, we commit. I'm gonna choose a seed here. Yeah, you can change the settings. Alright, Sid, you're the first name I saw. You're my seed. Hopefully you make a good seed. I'm just voluntolding chatters. I just woke up. It's okay, you don't have to explain your typos to me, although I will read them out loud. Okay. I guess I'm just an island boy because I keep going for the islands. Show me the points of interest. So we got an isle here with a wet climate, oak tree groves, and coastal island. Little peninsula. Yeah, that's too tundra for me. I don't really want to try to survive in the tundra. Okay. What about over here? We got some ruins. Sunny lake with island. That sounds less like a survival setting and more like a vacation spot. An ancient warehouse? Does anyone know what an ancient warehouse has? Movement difficulty 5, so has caves. We've had cave issues before. Lest we forget about all the bugs that can spawn in caves. What's an archipelago? Oh, there's the butt dose here. Here we have some coast. Oh. I don't know what an Archean tree is, but it's got a component stockpile. Movement difficulty is 1. It's nice and warm. It might be a little bit too hot, but that's okay. Growing period is year-round. It's got berries, it's got grazing animals. It shares my time zone. Let's do it. Lagoscu Cape. Okay, I'm gonna just generate a, like, fluid ideology. I believe in fluids. I can only assume. Let's see, let's go with... There's just... Religion is overwhelming. I don't even know how people choose, like, IRL. You know what? Just... I'm not gonna deal with that right now. Alright. I learned my lesson. This guy has great construction right off the bat. Good with plants. Good with cooking. They're a violent intellectual. They can't hunt, which includes fishing. I think all paths lead to Buddhism. How very, philosophical of you. What if I believe in cannibalism? You think that's like eventually gonna... Oh, this one's good at construction, incapable of none. They're kind. They're a teetotaler. Abhors the idea of gaining pleasure from chemicals. She strictly avoids alcohol and recreational drugs. Okay, Sigma. We got a Sigma. Very neurotic. Addie feels constantly nervous about everything that has to get done. She'll work extremely hard to attain this state of affairs, but her nerves can easily get the better of her. Wow. That's a big global work speed boost. Maybe this is the kind of person we need starting out. Good building, good plants, good social. Somebody who's ready to like grind and not have to take any drugs to get through it. Alright, we're going with Addie. I think your body would not approve of you eating other humans. I don't even know what that means, so like you can't even stop me, really. I believe we've had this conversation, but what do you think about like if you like chew on the inside of your cheek, is that like auto cannibalism? What about when you're in like starvation mode and your stomach lining starts to like eat itself? If you think about it, we've already taken the first steps. So like what is like another step further? I'm just saying. The neuro simulations, hollow games, and free orgies were never enough for you. You wanted more, the grit and the consequence of real life, like they talk about in the history books. You wanted to know what real challenge and consequence feels like. Now, after a journey of decades in crypto sleep, you're landing on this unknown RimWorld. Real consequences await you. Cannibals is the endgame of all RimWorld, and nudity. Alright. I see your playstyle. Whoa, this is a lot of grass. What is that creature? Elmo the Megavole? What? Why do we have a pet, like, giant vole creature? It's a vole, but mega. I do see that. I do see that it is bigger than your average vole. Curious. Zardin Hemhoy! Yeah, Warlord Hemhoy! Hemhoy Paladin! Alright, well, we'll allow this silver. We'll allow this gold. There's some berries we could forage right off the bat.
Wow, a whole year of
Wow.
piracy.
Oh my goodness. General Amphibian, welcome back to the crew. Thank you so much for a whole dang year. I hope you've enjoyed your time aboard the HMS Sunflower. Even in space. Thank you everybody as well for paying your tithes. Thank you. Goes towards filling potholes and asteroid gaps or whatever can happen in space. I haven't seen a good space flick in a while. I'm excited for the movie Project Hail Mary because I listened to the audiobook and it's what got me into like listening to audiobooks. Those of you that are thinking about, well, maybe I want to start listening to audiobooks. Project Hail Mary is like, it's so good. I listened to it while on a dig site and the day just went by so quickly. I was so enthralled. I didn't even want it to end because I was like, well, then I have to stop listening. We got all these med kits. Allow. First things first, Addie, go pick up that charge rifle. My volume is kind of low, and I thought TTS just said a whole year of pregnancy. Whoa, okay, that's kind of. I think that might be too long. I mean, I wasn't a year, but I was like 10 months. I didn't want to come out. Hold on, my mouse wheel is like being funny. I gotta blow into it like it's a cartridge. Okay. That's better. I realized that actually just fixes my issue. Sorry about that. Congrats. Yeah, congrats. I know some chatters are pregnant, which is pretty, like, astounding to me. My friend is pregnant. One of my best friends. She's having a baby. The delivery date is supposed to be my birthday as well as her mother's birthday, which is crazy. I hope the baby, like, is delivered on time, because I would love to share a birthday with her. That would be so funny. Although being so close to Christmas is not very fun. Whoa, pregnancy, hurrah! It's kind of I'm a little squeamish when it comes to stuff like that. It's kind of a little scary of a concept. I'm just looking, where do we want to set up shop? Oh, that's the ancient stockpile. To be honest, I don't know what an ancient stockpile is. I just clicked this. Maybe we just set up in the open space. Like, the ground here is extremely fertile. We could start building. Maybe somewhere like up here with the mountain between us, but also, you know, accessible to this area here that we could farm. Okay, I have my cocoa. I'm ready for RimWorlding. Oh, that's awesome. It is almost cocoa season here. We actually had a day that was like 30 degrees Celsius just yesterday, and it was very humid. The weather, am I right? What's the deal? Or maybe we build up here in this corner. I'm just trying to think. We might get raided from the top here. We might get raided from the bottom. That area. I think it's too deep to get raided from there. I think here would be nice. I think maybe we start setting up kind of in this little, like, this nook. Okay, I'm one person, so let's keep the structure fairly reasonable. We'll mine that out. Maybe on the beach. Okay, how about... We'll just start with, like, a little room, and we'll build onto that. A little room with a little door and a little bed to sleep on. And a little torch on the wall so that it isn't too dark. And I think I enabled the wood. Okay. Next order of action, priorities. I think we want building to be our #1 priority. That way she gets it done. So firefighting #1, construction can be 2. What kind of cocoa did you get? Are you like are you a dark chocolate, more cocoa than like sugar sort of person, or do you like the sweet stuff? Thank you for paying your tithe, thank you. Let's set up a little stockpile too. We're gonna need a kitchen. Maybe I do want to already think about building bigger. Wooden wool. Just some little rooms. To do with them what I must. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, we'll do another door here, a door here. And to get in here, we'll just stick a door there. Might do a hallway. Ooh, we're getting fancy here. Okay, awesome. So, focus on the bed, focus on getting the structure up. We should have enough wood. If not, there are some trees I'm seeing we could chop down. Okay, Addie, go get that gun. Colonist needs a bed. Ah, it's been a while since I played RimWorld. Or any other video game other than, like, Animal Crossing. I did play some Repo recently. It hasn't really changed much. They've been updating it constantly, but it still feels like the same game. I also went back to Lethal Company it's kind of nostalgic now. Like, Lethal Company has been out for so long. And there was some good updates for Lethal Company. You can kind of feel its age in the genre of friend slap. Captain's Megabonk stream has had me playing little else since then. Megabonk is really good. I've been saving Megabonk for streaming, and I haven't been streaming. And thus I haven't been bonking. I don't know if I want to separate this or have this as like one kitchen. Oh, I gotta play Lethal and Repo again. Yeah. Yeah, they're nostalgic now. They're nostalgia core. Friend slap. At first I was like, why is this mole entering my house? Before I remembered it was mine. Okay, we're gonna need a room filled with shelves. We're gonna need a kitchen that's colder, and therefore maybe separated from the rest of the building. I might even cordon off these rooms. Like, cordon off this. Make this the kitchen. Put a bunch of shelves here. Have this kind of be the main room, I'm thinking. See, I'm a professional. I've been playing that Animal Crossing Happy Home Academy DLC, and the houses I've been turning out, like, it's a crazy utopian world. Or maybe you might see it more as a dystopian world. I'd love to hear your thoughts. You know, trapped on an island. You're trapped and forced into paying for a house you never asked for. But like, I think we could all agree that in this current day and age, that actually sounds wonderful. I'd love for a whimsical tanuki to kidnap me, put me on an island, give me a house, upgrade it, and then give me tax-free, like, debt that you can just pay back whenever. It's beautiful. What was I gonna do? I was gonna build a kitchen. It'll be under production, and we're probably just gonna go with the fueled stove for now. It is pretty warm. We might be able to go for electricity via wind. I'm thinking this seems like a windy place, right? It's nice and open. I guess let's see if we've got the components to be able to build like a turbine. It tells me there's not enough stored when they're just like lying around here on the ground. We do have enough steel. Should have enough steel. Where's my steel? We definitely have enough components. There's some of my steel. This seems like a good spot for a turbine. We'll put it there. It's your new colonist. Recreate Chia's RimWorld house in Minecraft. Go ahead. You'll do a better job than I ever could. I should probably play some Minecraft, like, creative mode. Having to go out and gather the blocks myself is a little tedious. Then I'm really bad at getting distracted. There's our steel. I'm just constantly getting distracted. I'm like... My inventory is clogged. I'm getting distracted. I realize I haven't collected any of the stuff that I need. Once we get this up and running, we can put down an electric, stove. Yes, that is what it's called. Add some shelves. Some shelves, a little dining table. There's only one of us. Is there an even smaller table? That might be as small as it gets. We'll just put it here. Little stool to eat on the table. I'm gonna need some light. Addie, where are you? What are you doing? Building. Okay, I think we will need more wood. Let's see, there's some trees down here we could chop down. Up. I'm going to up the plant cutting as well. I think that's what controls the tree chopping. Hem hoy! 3 cars! Yeah, wow! If this was Zomboid, we could, like, hotwire one of them. Drive it around, take it on a joyride. Although I wouldn't be surprised if you could also do that in RimWorld, and I haven't played it in so long, or even gotten that far now. The main room's already feeling kind of, like, cramped. It might just end up by being, like, storage. Oh, Addie, you should probably, like... Where are you? You're building the turbine? That is great and all. Let's, like, get you chopping down a tree instead. And, maybe chop down this one? Okay, that's 21, 23. Do we have enough wood? What the? There's a tree down here too. Could chop that down. Prioritize chopping that. There we go. Yeah, it is an average bedroom. Uh, I've been getting comments on YouTube. It's on purpose. It is on purpose. It's supposed to look like this. Oh, wait. Make your bed so you can sleep, girl. It's a oh my god, I cannot speak. It's a phone format. Yes, that's it. So if you're watching on, say, your computer, you're probably gonna want to be on Twitch. I was thinking, why is YouTube weird? It's one of those features that, like, not everybody uses it. A lot of VTubers do. I think it's kind of cool to have, like, the two different formats, I guess. Like, I get the appeal of just, like, watching on your phone. It's interesting. I've been experimenting with it. But yes, there's also the full VODs. I gotta revive the VOD channel, and I've been uploading, like, the wide ones to that, so that everyone gets the best of both worlds. Oh my god. A squirrel. How long do squirrels live, do you think? When I was living in a city, they'd get into the walls and they would cause, like, rolling brownouts constantly because they'd chew on the wires. They're pretty dang cute, though. Alright, we did get the turbine up, so that does mean that we could start building an electric stove. I'll just put this here. Outdoors, it's gonna be indoors soon, I hope. So we can start cooking our own meals eventually. I'm a little worried about this lynx. You think a lynx would try to hunt a megavole? Or me? I've had lots of issues with the wildlife hunting me. Actually, let's take stock for a second and see if there's anything around that could hurt me. We do start out with turrets. Perhaps I should try to build one of those. Prairie dog? I don't think we're gonna have to worry about that. What's a brownout? It's like a blackout, except for it's not like a blackout is a complete power outage. A brownout is parts of a power outage in an area, and then like the power comes back on, it goes out again. Yeah, it's a blackout, but a little different. Oh yeah, it will hunt when it gets hungry, but I don't think it's gonna mess with the megavole. I wouldn't. It's a big creature. What's Addie doing? Hauling some steel for the electric stove? Let's maybe start chopping down some more trees. Chop these down. Prioritize chopping. Be nice to get our meals indoors. Fallen monolith. Addie has noticed an ancient monolith partly buried. Oh, great. I love that it's just surrounded by skeletons. Whoopie the miner. What happened to poor Poopy? Jazz the handy woman. Cad the drifter. Man, that guy's parents named them Poopy. Okay, we got one shelf up. My horse is swimming. It's gonna be like a big mood up. I need more hands. Even though Addie is like, what does she have? Not a neurological issue. She's neurotic, according to the game, which means that she works even faster. She's more susceptible to mental breaks, but the fact that she works 40% faster is like, it's crazy, but it still feels like it's like not enough. What the? Okay. It's happening. The Megavol has the right idea. I think that's the only bedroom that is like completely contained. I'm gonna take control of her. And I think we gotta shoot it. Never mind. Is it over already? Lynxes aren't supposed to mess with people! Run, Addy, run! Megavol, help me, Elmo! Well, this might be our colony over already. What the Chia? I hope you didn't get too attached. They're space lynxes. There's literally nothing I can do about this right now. I should have just killed the lynx when I had the chance. This is a little messed up. Matt, hem hoy. Hi, Steve. Elmo is in a sad wander right now. Game over. Good thing I just joined in time. Yeah, just in time to see Addie get eaten by a lynx. That's gotta be like a speed run. Keep watching. They don't even send the man in black in situations like this. Okay, noted for next time. See any lynxes, hunt them immediately. Again, I hope you weren't attached. Did you just lost your new colony? Chat room. It happens, okay? In fact, that's what RimWorld is. Again. Wait. Maybe we start with more people this time. The grav ship is calling to me yet again. Although I haven't done like the classic RimWorld experience. Yeah, we're just gonna put it on Strive to Survive for now. Commitment mode, of course. Okay, last time I used Sid's name. Perhaps it's bad luck to be using my chatter's names. I want to get superstitious. I'm gonna name this one after my cat. Winston. Does anyone else's cat, like, pee standing up? I moved his litter box into one of the main rooms. But as a result, when I'm like sitting in one of the chairs, I can sometimes see them going to the washroom. And he just like kept spinning in the litter box, trying to get comfortable. He'd go to the other one, he'd come back, and then eventually he just like stood up and did his business. Like on his hind legs. Facing the wall as well, like he was in a timeout. Cats are weird. I was a bad seed with murderous lynxes. Lynxes aren't supposed to mess with people unless they got like rabies. Windy Peninsula? And just a regular peninsula? Although I did like that map. It was like, it was temperate, it had everything we needed. Just joined your stream for the first time. First thing I hear is about your cat being standing up. Yes indeed, he does do that. Maybe it's a male cat thing. Oh, it's sunny here, it's fertile, it's year-round growing season. That could be nice, yes. It's got berries. It's got grazing animals. It's nice and flat. I think we go here. Me Margola Circle. Look at that, it's like a little croissant shape. That's nice. Okay, we get to start with 3 this time, so if we have any sort of like hunting animal issues, at least we got other colonists. This one's really like proficient with learning how to plant and deal with animals. Mining and cooking as well. They're incapable of violent, caring, or social. Never mind. This one's really good at shooting, mining. Capable of caring, social, and firefighting. Okay, never mind. You're good at shooting melee and animals. Very neurotic as well, so they're gonna work fast. And capable of intellectual at the moment is oh, they got an alcohol addiction though. That's gonna be kind of rough to start with. Let's take a look at the other colonists before we commit to anything. Incapable of caring, social, and hauling. Incapable of dumb labor. Incapable of plant work, caring, mining, and social? How do any of these colonists survive? Okay, finally. Incapable of none. They're psychically sensitive, they've got a chemical fascination, they're slowpoke. I don't know if I want to deal with a slowpoke. Incapable of firefighting is something that I can get past. If we have 2 others that will do. They're a pyro. All these colonists that were just randomized right now, they all kind of they're all kind of difficult personalities to deal with. Correct shower. This is actually legally distinct quinoa shower. Quinoa rain, I mean. Okay, this one's just got a chemical interest, but they're really good with medical. Doctor with a chemical interest, I'm pretty sure that's like a show archetype. Some sort of like show stereotype right there. They're really bad at shooting, melee, and construction. But I guess a doctor doesn't need to be good at like those things if we can get somebody else who can do them. Like this person who can't do dumb labor, never mind. Okay, how about this one? Good at mining, good artistic, bad everything else, never mind. They're neurotic though, which means that they can work faster. They'd be a really good miner. Well, we'll try just... Oh. Incapable of firefighting, but they're not a pyromaniac. They're good at shooting. They're good at melee. They're nimble. They're a good fighter. This is gonna pick up the slack of this one, who is our doctor, not very good at either of those things. Good at crafting. Okay. I think maybe we re-roll the one that can mine into somebody who can like build. Need somebody who's decent at construction. They're a tortured artist with asthma. They're good at shooting. Good at construction. They're like, they have the ability to become really good at art even though they're starting at 0. That's pretty good. They're not incapable of anything. Engie feels alienated and misunderstood by other human beings. She will have a constant mood debuff, but gain a chance 50% to get a creative inspiration after a mental break. Okay, maybe we could just find somebody who's like construction centric. They're a nudist. Okay, I think I can look past that. Wait. Chat room, do you know, do other colonists get upset with, like, being surrounded by naked people? They're the mother of Olivia here. And the granddaughter is... Oh, it's oh my goodness. It's a generational family. Might depend on the religion. Okay, we're a-religious. So hopefully it won't matter. But like we got grandma, we got mom, we got daughter. That's kind of funky. Interesting. And it's gonna give them some major mood boosts because they're all like related, right? Okay, let's do it. Somebody who can do a little bit of everything. Oh wait, I didn't check for a cook. The three of you awake in your crypto sleep sarcophagi to the sound of sirens and ripping metal. You barely get to the escape pods before the ship is torn apart. Sometime later, you land on this unknown RimWorld. As pieces of the shredded starship fall around you, you start making plans to survive. First things first, Grandma's got a strip. Where's Grandma? There she is. Take off your clothes. You're gonna be a lot happier. And we started with a male yak. No, wait, that's not our yak. The yak just so happened to be, like, here when we landed. Thank goodness nothing happened to it, you know? Could have been dangerous for the yak. Okay, so we do start with a couple of guns. Or maybe just one gun and a knife. 2 guns. One's kind of hidden. I know we got 2 that are like decent at shooting. It was Olivia and Skim can take the revolver. Olivia can take the rifle. You take that knife to defend yourself. Alright. Nudism mode activated. We got some wood here. Do we have more than that? Right away, we're gonna have to probably get somebody to start chopping some trees. Olivia Pickle Jean. You got a problem? You got a problem with her name? She's an inventor. She's inventive. That comes down to the names too. Grandma, please, not while we have company. Okay. Where shall we build? Got this nice big croissant shape. I like this like weird indent here. We could build here. Looks like, you know, it was once already a structure. It's kind of the foundation. Wait. Okay, so we're on an atoll, right? Sable Island over here, like a sandbar. How are we going to get precious metals and components? There's already some lights here. Probably from stripping things down, and we're gonna have to purchase them or go raiding. OMG, is this Voya Nui Bionicle? OMG, is this a Bionicle reference in 2025? Amazing. I'm gonna deconstruct these navigation beacons. And we're gonna start putting up a structure. Oh yeah, we should also prioritize our work schedules. So our person that's good at constructing, they're going to construct. We'll have these two on plant cutting. I really got anything to mine. One on doctoring. Everybody should be a good patient. Everyone should be firefighting when they can. I guess everyone else can just haul when there's hauling to be done. Cleaning as well. And let's see what else. We're probably going to have Skim, our naked lady. She's probably going to be our chef as well. So when she's not constructing, she can do some chefing. Everyone else kinda, oh my god, has no construction skills. Okay, maybe we just don't let them construct. Let's start chopping down some trees. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need wood. Maybe collecting some berries as well. We mostly just need to start constructing. Do you still bake chia cakes? I haven't baked, I have to admit, in a long time, but I've been thinking about baking. I know it's not the same as doing, but I've been thinking about it. Alright, we got an ancient mech here. We're gonna be careful around that. It could detonate. So I'm gonna get them to deconstruct these, and I'm going to go down here. I'm taking over this plot here. I love how there's an indent. It feels like it's ready. And then take that down, and we can just build into there. How are we gonna divide this up? We're gonna need 3 bedrooms, although we could always do the old-fashioned RimWorld barracks where everyone just kind of like shares a space. Could do that. Are they gonna be mad if their bedrooms are like different sizes? It's fine, whatever. I want a little hallway. Actually, cancel this. We're gonna make the hallway this way. And this will make the space a little easier to divide up. I hope. Not really. Okay, this is gonna be the main room. We'll give, you know, seniority, we can give Grandma her own room, or we could just give them small rooms for now. They don't need to be anything fancy. There's some doors to get inside. Okay, yes. I'm liking the feng shui of this a little bit more. Some wall torches so they don't get upset at the darkness, and we're gonna need a table. Just a small table. Somewhere they can eat at. Some wooden stools. Alright, let's start with this. Cinda's gonna be chopping down trees and Skim's gonna be building. Turning it into a structure. It's nice starting with 3 units. Chia gonna define the hierarchy for the colonist that gets the 2x3 room? It's gotta be naked grandma. She's like, you know, respect your elders. Is everyone like chill? Sweaty? Okay, they're not upset that grandma's naked. Which is excellent, I'm glad. So we're gonna have to be careful with what uses steel and components, because we're not going to be able to get more steel or components very easily. Super Yogi! Welcome back to the crew. Thank you so much for 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Grandma says cooking while nude makes her more careful because she gets scared of spilling. Makes cooking, like, you know, something with a lot of fat like bacon very dangerous. But you're right, you do have to be more careful. Alright, this is gonna be like workshop spaces. Now, what do we want to use the steel for? We should have enough for some sort of power source, like perhaps a wood-fired generator. We could build one of those. And then start, like, we might be able to do that plus a battery. Just quickly looking around the map chat room, do you see anything here that we'd be able to break down for steel? Like, I don't know if ship chunks would be able to be broken down for steel. Let's see. Do we even bother with it like a smelter? I don't really see any, like, meltables. Oh, wait. There are meltables. Okay, this... Maybe we build a smelter. So that we can melt down the mechanoids. And we can use the steel from that. Barbed wire fence. Ooh, that might... Yeah, that might be a little bit of steel. Can I learn RimWorld from watching you? Yeah, you can learn what not to do. Oh my goodness.
Capt Kia clown rave, Capt Kia this is fine, Capt Kia gasp.
Blackface most crazy. Welcome back to the crew. Thank you so much for the 3 months and the tier 3. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Enjoy those emotes. Hi, is this a brand spanking new space colony? You just missed like maybe 20 minutes ago when I started a brand new colony, and then I just had 1 colonist at the time because it was the rich bitch start. I forget what that's called. And then a lynx hunted me. Speaking of, there is a lynx here. I really don't want a repeat of last time. Turns out the lynxes in RimWorld, they're quite voracious. They're quite deadly. Yes, I think we should probably deal with it. Pickle is our shooter. Pickle here right now is hauling, but that's fine. Maybe we're gonna have Skim on standby here. Is it running? Yeah, you better get out of here. We're gonna get a bit closer. Be free! No, 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 no. Again, don't want any incidences. Oh, close. Close. It's running again. Oh my god. Whoa, watch out for your daughter there. Watch out. I think it's out of range. I guess the further we chase it away from us, the better. Chat room, you have to stop rooting for this lynx. You're making it too powerful. It's just running. Okay, well, I better not see you come around here anymore. You're off the hook. For now, at least. We gotta finish building those colonist beds. This is the strat. Pickle sets down the wood. Skim sets it up. I'm keeping my eye on you. I'm watching you. I think we prioritize this bed. We might, I think I have to chop down even more wood. Just chop down the whole dang island at this point. There isn't like a ton of trees, but they will grow back. Make sure we hit a couple. This tiny island might not be great for the wildlife. I'm gonna throw you into the ocean, squirrel. Are you great for the wildlife? As long as it's good for our colonists. We could get a research table up. Start researching how to, like, fish. Yeah, it is a croissant-shaped moon. You saw that, right? Like... pretty. I like it. Oh, hey, I'm a squirrel. Oh, yes! Yes, I forgot. I can, name my colonists. Well, Super Yoki, Blackface Most Crazy, since you two have, resubbed recently. And I believe we had another one as well. Hold on, I gotta check my thing. That's our 3 colonists right there. Thank you for paying your tithe. Thank you. General Amphibian, okay. Let's do it. Alright. Who wants to be grandma? We'll just go in order. Oh, can you not have underscores in nicknames? I guess that's also one of the drawbacks of naming colonists after people. Maybe we'll get lucky with the random. Oh, Super Yoki, you're my grandma. Sin? If we get lucky.
Ham hoy captain. Any room left for an old man? I want to be the oldest fart.
Hoy Otter, welcome back. Thank you so much for 46 months. Thank you. Amphibian might not be here. Either that or it just isn't like... doesn't want to randomize. I'm trying here. I'm trying. No. I can make you the grandma though. Wowza. Super Yoki, how about you'll be our youngest here. The granddaughter. The crack shot. The one who chops trees. Actually, I forget who chops the trees. There we go. Accept. Link. Otter, you can be Mima, naked Mima. Accept. Just like in real life. Yeah, exactly. Okay, child labor, yay. You're 26 years old, alright? It's not child labor anymore. It's just regular labor. But if one of you does have a child, then, you know, we're gonna have to put them to work. Sorry, I've lost track already. I'm gonna just copy and paste here. Black's name. There you go. The middle child. And link. If we dive underwater, will we find the sunken inner chunk of this island? Let's throw the squirrel in and see if we can, you know, find out. Alright, we got our colonists. Everyone else gets to be wildlife. Such as deplorable little squirrels. And vultures. That's another Bionicle reference, by the way. You with the Bionicle references today. I was more of a Bionicle child growing up. I wasn't really a Lego person. I wasn't even really a Barbie person. I remember I did have like one Barbie. And I think I ended up by like just pulling off its head and then never playing with it again. My mother then told me when I was like, you know, mid-20s that she said that the other parents thought that my lack of interest in Barbies was weird. But she didn't say anything or do anything because she was just letting me be me, and I'm glad she did because like fuck that. Like who cares? It's a doll. Now look at me. I got an interest in like Furbies. It could have been way weirder. It could have been way worse than Bionicles. Now you're a VTuber, exactly. Now I'm a VTuber. You remember like the McDonald's Neopets? Old heads are gonna remember this. I might be dating myself. But McDonald's had like a collaboration with Neopets way back in the day, and the plushies were so cute and they were so high quality too. I collected all of them. Those were like the only dolls I played with. And I did just like look at my Bionicles because I thought they were so cool. those parents would be horrified that... Those parents would be horrified by how actual kids play with their Barbie dolls, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's like, you know, we're putting... Not to be the friend that's too woke, but we're putting gender onto inanimate objects. And then going like, that's weird when they don't want to like play with them. When girl child don't want to play with Barbie, that's weird. Who do these other parents think they are? If I catch them using anything but like a pink toothbrush, I'm gonna make them eat it because like, that's how they see the world. Chia, wake up, you're still in a coma, the accident wasn't your fault. Oh my god. I'm back. I'm back in my childhood. I have to choose between a Bionicle and a Barbie. I'm choosing a Bionicle any day of the week. Bionicles are just so much cooler. Amen. I know my audience is probably more Bionicle people than Barbie people anyway. Yeah, get a Bionicle Barbie? That's true. I wonder if you could add in like the limbs from a Bionicle onto a Barbie through surgical means. Perhaps. To really mess with them. Oh yeah, that'll show them. That'll show those parents. Yeah, Toy Story style. Otter, could you finish building this one bed? I guess one of our colonists is gonna be sleeping on the ground. That's fine. Going full Sid? Was that the name of the kid that was like, I'm done playing with you? And then tosses like Woody onto the ground? Oh man, the animation for the original Toy Story, it aged so well, but also kind of so horribly when it comes to like the kid's face. But in a good way. Like a good horrible, like it's I guess very meme-worthy now. That's Andy? Sorry. It's been a while since I've seen Toy Story. Please don't kill me. Isn't there like a Toy Story 5 on the way? Isn't there a new Toy Story movie in the works? I gotta catch up on my Toy Story lore. Sid was the one that strapped explosives to them. Okay, yes. I suppose growing up I was more of a Sid than an Andy. More willing to strap explosives to my dolls than to play with them quote unquote properly. Me. Oh, shoo, Otter's up so early. Once we build that table, won't have to like go all the way out for meals like that. Oh, yeah, we should do like a shelf. And I'm gonna put it on rebuild mode. We should do a shelf. Maybe a smelter too, so we can melt down the slag chunks around, turn it into steel. Components are gonna be another issue, but we'll worry about that later. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm building a shelf. Couple shelves. I guess there is only the electric smelter. Oh, I could have sworn that there was like a fuel smelter, but I guess that makes sense since, you know, smelters have to reach such high temperatures. So if we want to use an electric smelter, I don't know if we're gonna have enough steel to build both a generator and an electric smelter just to get more steel. I don't think we got enough steel for that. Are there even enough trees to build all the stuff in wood on the island? Yeah, we're kind of getting low on trees too, but trees grow pretty quickly in RimWorld. Bersuka hemhoi! I think we'll be fine on wood. But you're right, that does pose another issue where if we do end up by building like a wood fire generator, we're gonna be even wood hungrier. You guys gotta stop eating the wood. Oh, a dead raccoon. Perhaps we could eat this. I bet it was that lynx. Okay, production. We're gonna do a field stove. Just here. Oh wait. We build it out of wood. We can build... I thought we could build them out of wood. I don't want to build them out of steel. Steel is precious. We might have to chop down more trees before we can build it out of wood. No vegetation? This is literally Voyanui Bionicle. Stop with the Bionicle references! That can't be good. We're on Bionicle Island. We're of the flesh. We're not of plastic. And we use rocks. We have a ton of those. Yeah, we got chunks, but I don't think we can use chunks. You gotta like break down chunks, I believe, because they're too chunky. Are we out of wood? Oh, brother. And needed. Oh, I guess that yak is ours. Yeah, I don't really wanna... You can wander away. Just one male yak. Can't even milk that. I've never played, I have no idea. It's fine. We could deconstruct the ruins, I guess, but that's gonna be pretty... Oh, wait. These are steel walls. This is a slate column. Limestone. Steel urns. I'm gonna steal those. Granite. Okay, these steel urns are nice. We might be able to get some steel out of these beds too, and ancient air conditioning units. Yeah, we'll just like... We'll break down everything that could possibly contain some steel. Oh wait. There's steel like in the middle of the ocean. Somebody's gonna have to go swim for that. Okay, we got lots of steel. We got enough. I could have sworn. Yeah, you can make these out of wood. We just don't have enough wood. Gotta swim for the heavy minerals, and yeah, swim back with them. Our lack doesn't have a bed. They're sleeping next to the shelf over here. We're gonna have to wait for the trees to grow back. Oh, I made an error, but like not a terrible error, just We gotta get some crops growing. We can do a tree farm. We can do a tree farm too. How about we just turn this all into like... This upper part can be tree. We plant this all with tree. Wait, maybe you can't plant trees. I could have swore that you could plant trees in RimWorld. Maybe that's like a mod I'm thinking of. The farm, yeah. Building the farm. No trees for the farm, that's sad. We can grow rice up here though. Yes, you can plant trees usually, but I think you need to research it first. Oh no! But to research things, I need to build a research table, and that's gonna take my wood. You see, my issue here is like I have to use wood to get wood, and we're all out of wood. Maybe I just build a steel research table and research it real quick. It's wood for wood. It's a woody wood world out there. It all comes back to wood. Okay, I'm doing it. We're just gonna break down this bench when we don't need it anymore. Lux just passed out here. Alright, yeah, get on building that order. I think we got somebody who can research. Locke can, like, prioritize researching once we get that built. Research tree planting, research fishing. Maybe we need to recycle some walls. But there's some trees growing around. Anybody good at planting? Okay, Locke's gonna start researching. Once I pick. Tree sowing! There we go. Okay, research. We're gonna need to research this like crazy. Locke's gonna go hard on researching tree sowing, and then we're gonna be able to sow some trees, and our issue's gonna be dealt with. Plus, we have year-round summer, so it should be okay. Is this the same island we had last time you played RimWorld? When we did the anomaly run, it was another atoll, but it was a different one. That one had like turrets around. Oh, I guess this isn't giving us steel. Can't really tell. I don't think this is giving us anything. Stable Island reference yet again. Got some bushes. Orlok doesn't get a bed. Not yet. I think I gotta shoot that lynx. It's coming closer again. Locke is just researching up a storm. Sleeping right about it. Oh no, that's so sad. Maybe I give Locke like a sleep spot until we can build that bed up. We'll just do it indoors in heavy quotations. There. No, we can't spare the hands right now. Maybe everybody can do some growing when they don't have anything else to do. Even though they're not very good at it. But I need Locke to be researching right now. Okay, Otter's doing a little bit of growing. Everybody's gonna do a little bit of growing while we wait for the research. Oh, you think that we could deconstruct these? What is a... Google, what is a shopping cart made of? Barely not steel. How's this coming along? Oh my god, it's going so slowly. Have any of the trees grown back? I'm going to reinstall the shelf. Okay, reinstall this. I think it'll go faster if it's inside. We have no food source. Researching wood is gonna take a long time. I think most shopping carts are stainless steel. There's certainly some sort of metal. How my little colonist doing? Okay, research is coming along though. Steadily. The tracking device on them probably has metal in them. I've never seen tracking devices on shopping carts. I think that happens more in big cities. I guess because of replacing the shopping carts is... like, it's not really worth it to put on an expensive tracker in rural Canada. Okay, every male colonist is gonna feel a wave of anxiety, except for we are free of male right now. It is just pure feminine energy right now. Otter has put clothes back on. Although I think Otter is susceptible to psychic drones. Disturb sleep, constraining clothes. I told you to take your clothes off. I don't know why you put them back on. What's the opposite of a sausage fest? I'd never compare women to food. Let's see, since it looks like you'll be here a while, Super Yoki thinks that you should give your faction a name. What should it be called? And also, Super Yoki thinks that we should give the settlement a name. What should the settlement be called? Damn, 5G making me mad. That's why I'm so mad all the time. It's the 5G. I'm not calling it Bionicle Island. Oh, our faction is gonna be called... I think it's gonna be easier to name the settlement first. Shipwreck. No wood. I do like shipwreck. We could call the settlement shipwreck. But as for our faction, the opposite of a sausage fest. Like, I'm not gonna go there. Maybe we call it Stranded. A faction with no name. No, that's kind of boring. Bing Bong, welcome back to the crew. Thank you so much for 41 months. Thank you. Hamster Wheel faction. We're gonna call this... Let's see, this is a family, right? We're a family. We got the grandma, her child, her child's child. Something that, like, maybe evokes a faction of family members, you know? Emily. Settlement is shipwreck, and we're the Hamley. Fast and Furious. You see, it's a movie. It's a movie about family. I've never seen a Fast and Furious movie, but I hear it's a movie about family. I like it. Well, good, because we're stuck with it now. The Lynx has come back. Where are my colonists? They're all the way up here. We're gonna deal with this Lynx problem like once and for all. Yes! Wait. It suddenly went so fast. Keep shooting, Otter. Keep shooting it. Just keep running, Yoki. Gotta get some distance here. There we go, yeah. Good job. We got the lynx. Now, we have no way of eating it. That's fine. It's not gonna eat us. We're a Hamley-owned business. You see, it's about Hamley. My Hamley wants to go see the new Conjuring movie, but I'm like so sick of Conjuring movies. But Chia, I can hear their voices saying, it's the last one in the franchise. They always say that. It's 2025, you really think it's gonna be the last one. They're gonna drag it, they're gonna resurrect it. They're gonna drag it out of retirement. They're gonna make another eventually. Not as quickly as they've been making them, but it's gonna come. I'm gonna make this steel butcher table, and I'm gonna also make... Oh, I can't make a field stove, we don't have trees. I don't know if we have enough steel for like a wind turbine. We could try. Would that be under? It'd be under power here. We could try a wind turbine. We don't have enough components stored though. I don't even... do we got components on the ground. Okay, so we might be able to actually build a turbine here. And just build it on the beach or something. Right here, maybe? Your bank account got hacked? That's so annoying. I can't imagine... I mean, like... The only thing more annoying than, like, your bank account getting hacked... Actually, no, this is way less annoying. Is just, like... The 2FA that is necessary to protect it is... It protects it from me. This is a me issue. Me trying to get into my own bank, and I can't. Anyway, that's annoying. Wind turbine also a good bird harvester. Oh yes, yes, birds do like to fly into those. Super Yogi's going to be resting. That's good. Who's our doctor again? Locke is. Locke, maybe you should go tend to Yogi. And I'm also going to put them on self-tend. There we go. Where? Oh, I've had Otter stanced up over here. How's the tree research coming along? Oh, we're getting there. Won't be fast, but we are getting there. No, please don't waste resources. I don't have a lot of those. Okay, wind turbine. That means that we could build that smelter, that electric smelter, and break down the things for more steel. Yes. Excellent. We have enough components, though. Hopefully we got enough components. Okay, electric smelter. We're going to also have the ability to build a kitchen. How do I want to set this up? It's back to back. Start breaking down steel. Oh, there's a dead prairie dog over here. Okay, what are you doing up? You're supposed to be resting. They're mostly better. Okay, Otter's sleeping. Wind really dies down at night. I was watching the Sony PS, you know, the game thing for the PlayStation, and I saw that there was a Halloween game based on the Halloween franchise. I was like, oh, just in time for the spooky season. I can see why they're advertising it now. And then it was like next year. It comes out next year. I just thought that was really funny. Like, okay, yeah, people are definitely gonna wait a year for Halloween, the video game. A game thingy! Everybody drop what you're doing, the Homestuck animated pilot is out. Oh my god, that's done by, the Bibsy Pop, right? Like, it's the same writer as the original Homestuck, and then the animation studio is this the Hell of a Boss Has Been Hotel A24 animation studio. Buzzword, buzzword, buzzword. What? Okay, so Homestuck animation. It's done by the same animators as Has Been Hotel. That was taken on by A24 Studios. And so thus it's being produced also by A24. But it's the same writer as the original Homestuck. I never got into Homestuck. Me neither, chat room. I was the perfect age, but I tried. I really did try, but even then the little random quirky humor just wasn't for me. It's very of its time, and even when it was of its time, it was like I didn't like it very much. Was he forced to forever work on Homestuck as a Sisyphean punishment? Yeah, they're still doing it, which is crazy. I read it for a while because I really liked Problem Sleuth, but I fell off. Yeah, it's like... There's a lot of Homestuck, right? Like, I can only assume that there's something for everyone. I just couldn't get past the first, like, bit. As soon as the main character was, like, trying to find his arms, I was like, oh, brother. It's this kind of humor. I also just want to be a bugged. Being a bug sounds awesome right now. What kind of bug would he be? I'd be a deplorable little cockroach, I think, because they are quite survivable. Yeah, we can be bug buddies. Stick bug. Oh my god. Who's gonna be the walking leaf? I'd be a moth slamming myself against bright lights. Ah, I am a moth. I have no mouth, yet I must scream. Did you know some species of moths don't have mouths? They cannot eat. They starve to death. Because as soon as they become a moth, their main mission is to go lay some eggs and have some babies and then die. So they can't even eat. They just starve to death. Crazy, right? All bugs do today is eat aphid and lie. Chat room, do you want me to watch the Homestuck pilot in the Discord with you guys? I'm gonna watch it anyway. Hell of a Boss Has Been Hotel is kind of... I gotta watch it to keep up with what the kids are, like, into. Bugs are scary, don't go outside. I went outside once. Worst mistake of my life. Saw a bug, it was pretty freaky. There's the tree research coming along about halfway. Oh, it's taking so long. Okay, we do have the electric smelter. What else do we need? A kitchen. We gotta start building everything out of steel now. I guess we'll build an electric stove. We do have a way to get more steel if, you know, the wind picks up. So that's good. Maybe we build everything out of steel. It's a better material, certainly. Living just to give birth, yeah. Yeah, that's what those moths do. That's what they be doing. So, bug, baby, believe in love. What kind of bug? The other night I had to put out the same bug 4 times, kept getting into my room somehow. It really wanted to be there. Some bugs like to be indoors. I don't know, bugs ain't so bad. They got a pretty bad reputation, but like, as long as they don't like crawl all over me when I least expect it and bite me, I'm chill with them. Apparently Sony is making a Helldivers movie and a Starship Troopers reboot, which is hilarious how they'd just be making the same movie twice. Yeah, they should really just like, you know, maybe stick to one. Helldivers is relevant. Man, I gotta play Helldivers again. Like, I downloaded it. It's like 100 gigs. And, I'm thinking of, like, uninstalling it again because it's taking up so much space. Otter's not feeling too good. Recreation deprived. We don't have, like, a meal source either, which is sad. What's Otter doing? Hauling steel? If we prioritize building the stove, we might be able to, like, just cook up some berries. Come on, Otter, build that stove. Let's go. Okay. Bills, add bill. We're gonna smelt from metal slag. Do forever and add bill. Cook simple meal. Do forever. Who's our chef? I guess Otter will be the one cooking and hopefully not gonna give us up like food poisoning. I think it's Yoki that will do the smithing and the tailoring and the crafting stuff to melt things down. Okay, we finally have like an ability to make meals. And if we can build some batteries, which would be really nice, if we can build some batteries, then we can start saving up electricity and we can build a refrigerator. Although we need components for that and we do not have enough components. Otter's meditating. How are we doing on the trees? Halfway. Still don't have a bed for poor Locke here. I like bugs aside from ants and roaches. Yeah, like, you know, bugs are chill until you see a weird one you've never seen before that looks really freaky, and then you think that perhaps bugs were a mistake. Ever see like a sawfly? Those things are horrifying. First time I saw one of those is like I was camping and it was at a communal washing station, and just like beside the sink it had like it was slightly submerged in water and its pincers were just going crazy as it was trying to like escape because its wing was soaked. Grab engine. Whoa! Not yet. Okay, we got some rice, which is nice. Oh no, Zane has started to roam away. I think we slaughter him. Who can do my animal handling? Otter can. Okay, Otter, you go prioritize slaughtering Zane. I'm sorry, Zane. Brutal. I'm realizing we don't have the wood to finish the chopping station, the butchery. Maybe if I just like chop down some slightly grown... I think bushes might also give some wood. I'm just gonna like try. So we just need 20. Oh, that didn't give us any wood. That gives us medical plants. What if I chop down a bush? Does that give us wood? No. Okay, never mind. Don't chop down the trees. I hear like this weird high-pitched noise. Trying to figure out if it's coming from the game or not. What the? A child named Welch is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Welch is suffering from paralytic abasia and will be unable to walk. He will recover naturally after many days. There's also a chance of a lucky quick recovery. Paralytic abasia can also be cured by a special operation which requires a large amount of RimWorld medicine. He's willing to contribute once he's recovered, but will not leave voluntarily. If you don't want Welch, you can banish him. Sell him into slavery or leave him to die. However, your colonists may find this disturbing. Okay, hold on, what's... He's 10 years old? He's too smart, though. He's too smart for his own good. but yet cannot do any intellectual. Interesting. What are we supposed to do with a child? I know, that's just like another mouth to feed. Did he drop here with any materials we can use? I actually didn't know that there was this little area down here. I'm like looking down here for the first time. Oh my god, an ancient generator! Wonder if we could deconstruct that for material. Ancient troop carrier. Oh, there's some more steel here. Good, good, good. Although we're kind of hurting on components now, and I don't know where we could get more of those. I'm gonna leave him to die. I'm sorry. He's a child. Children cannot contribute. Oh my god, there's just meals in the ocean here. Children cannot contribute to society. I'm sorry. And like, we're already a family. We don't have room for a child. Okay, but now I'm starting to feel bad. But children can't, like, do labor in RimWorld very well. Yeah, well, I'll look at his stats one more time. Could learn to be a doctor. Also tough, like, he could just be a meat shield when... Oh, he could learn to cook. We do need somebody who can learn to cook. Okay, I'm gonna rescue him, but, like, I might banish him later. I just can't leave a child to die. That's like, that's probably immoral, I think. Okay, somebody go save him. Yoki. Oh, it's a prisoner. Okay, I definitely can't save him because, like, there's no spot. Our house is wide open. I'd have to, like, convert one of our actual beds into a prison. I know, leaving a child to die is a little rude, but this child is also an op. Just finishing off the last of my old lady protein shake. Alright, I'm just gonna pretend I never saw this happen. A little hot. If we build like one of those ancient air conditioners that the primordial humans used, or whatever it's called, we're gonna run into some issues as in we don't really have walls. Unless I decide to like make the walls out of steel. We now have a lot of steel. I figured out what the high-pitched noise is. You guys can't hear it. I think it's a vacuum cleaner. I might have to check and see if Winston's okay. He is really scared of the vacuum cleaner. We can almost grow trees. We can't afford an elder caregiver, let alone a babysitter. Yeah, we simply just can't afford any of this. Oh, brother, he's still just like dying. Maybe the wildlife will eat him. I think I saw like a warg around, or maybe that fox is going to get hungry. He's taking a long time to die though. It's getting kind of hard to watch. With my chronic headache, I'm also very scared of the vacuum cleaner. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Chronic headaches are not fun. I never used to get headaches, but now that I'm older, I get them fairly consistently now. I don't know what it is. Age. My humors are out of whack. Perhaps I don't have enough wet, cold, or hot, dry, or whatever. I like these vultures. They look pretty funny. Okay, we do need batteries. What can we do about the wood problem, which is insane? This wood problem is insane. I know. Deconstruct the shelves. We're going back to old-fashioned RimWorld zoning. Everything but chunks. Good old-fashioned zoning. Alright, Otter. I know you're harvesting a berry bush, but deconstruct these shelves. What are you doing with that wood? Okay, yeah, deconstruct the shelf. You build... They're hauling wood. I want them to build the... Oh no, please. I wanted you to build the butcher table. Wait, I didn't mean to cancel that. Whoops. I want to cancel the wooden table. Cancel. Cancel the stool. Cancel this one. Butcher table, production. We're gonna just... try that again. Build it out of steel. Oh, don't build these walls. Stop. Build the table. Oh, thank God. Okay. So we got the butcher table. Bills, add bill. Do forever. I'm gonna make it so that we can also just put animal corpses here. Not rotten, of course. Okay. We'll survive a little bit longer. We just need to hold out until we can start growing some trees. I know, we got the minor break risks. They're kind of recreation deprived. I could put down some recreation, I think. A horseshoe pin, perhaps. They can just play that outside. And I'll give them a little bit of assigned recreation time before bed too, so that they feel better.
I'll show you a RimWorld capture.
What does that mean? Caitlin Thor, welcome back to the crew. Thank you so much for 33 months. Can't wait to be shown oh boy, I hope it's like a Six Flags. Humor's out of whack, but I think you're pretty funny. I think you can be whack and funny. They're not mutually exclusive. I have chronic tinnitus, so sometimes I can't tell which is a high-pitched noise, if it's mine or not. Have you tried getting, like, your tinnitus shot? I updated mine recently. After I got bit by a cat. Update on the cat bite. Like, it's healed, but the scars turn, like, black and purple. It's crazy. A fleeing knight. Zoe and a knight from the Shattered Empire is calling from nearby. Her guards were killed in an ambush. She escaped, but now is being followed by a man-hunting hare. Oh, that's not a big deal. Zoe wants you to keep her safe at shipwrecked for a few hours until her shuttle can come pick her up. Sure, I'll accept that for some honor. Man-hunting hare does not sound like a problem. It sounds like a hairy situation. Oh no, Captain's becoming a zombie. All in time for spooky season. Mutant cat transformation. What can't happening. I'm gonna become a Discord kitten. Like, somebody buy me nitro in Discord. Don't waste your money. Discord kind of crazy with the pop-up ads lately. What was I doing? I don't even remember. Bro, your cat poisonous? Must be. I've never had a scar like this before. And you know how in RimWorld, I don't know if any of our colonists have, like, scars. Yoki, you got a scar? You want to show your scar off? You just got a shattered nose? Well, in RimWorld, you can get, like, scar pain, and, like, I've been getting scar pain. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought it was just, like, a RimWorld condition. Alright, we're good on meals. I'd like to build a table for us, finally. I'm gonna build it out of steel. Because now we got a lot of steel. I'm gonna build some steel walls too for batteries. We gotta make do. Because, like, we only have steel now. Wait, how much slate do we have? We're gonna make some slate walls. I don't know if we have enough. Batteries are this wide. Oh shoot. We might be able to finish this off with slate though. It's gonna look a little weird, but we gotta make do. I want Joker's scars. Do you now? You want scars just like the Joker. Is it so that you can, like, bait people into asking about them? Because I'm not gonna fall for it. Okay, yes, that's granite. Somebody use slate walls around here? We just might have to use some sort of weird mishmash of materials. Oh, these are steel walls. The child is still alive. Okay, this is gonna be real awkward when I go down here to, like, deconstruct this stuff. In fact, I think he would be okay if I fed him occasionally. But he's not under my care right now, so let's not worry about it. So we could have a battery room here. We're gonna have to make sure we definitely have our roof up before I build batteries though, because I know they can explode in the rain, right? Check out this cool scar. Yeah, I got it when I stabbed myself in my face with a fork by accident. I kind of have a scar like that, Rim. I've got a big scar on my chin from when I got into a knife fight. Yep. Yeah, you know, you should have seen the other guy. Definitely not something stupid when I was a kid. It definitely isn't from like when I bent down and hit my face on my bed frame. It's definitely a fight. The other guy was a half-cooked turkey sandwich when I was done with him. Welcome aboard. Anyway, enough about my cool scar. Anyone got cool scars of their own? I've got another one on my arm from a cat. I've got the cat bite on my foot from a cat. I've got another one on my pinky from a cat. Most of my scars are like cat related. Oh my god, she's Schwindy. This would be the perfect time to be able to get some batteries filled. Whoa, nice helmet. Where'd you get that? Away for 2 seconds and Luck just got body armor and a helmet on. I've got one on my leg that I can't see anymore. I think it's actually mostly faded. I was just like walking, not really paying attention, and I like walked right into a steel fence where one of the bits of fencing was like sticking out and it just scraped up my leg. I didn't even notice at first. Bodies are kind of strange. Sometimes you don't even feel pain until you see an injury. And then I looked down and I was like, oh shoot, that looks bad. And then I was like, ow, that hurts a lot. And then I started feeling it. It's like if I didn't look down, would I have ever known? Okay, we're missing slate. If I deconstruct these structures, I could probably get some like limestone to finish some of our walls with. Just building things out of limestone, granite, whatever we can find on this map. We're gonna finish our house. You know what? It's probably gonna be better to have it built out of like rock than wood in case we get lit on fire. A nice little berry bush here. I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna drive me nuts the fact the walls are just gonna be like whatever we have on hand. Whatever. We just gotta make do. I got 2 big scars on my face. One is right next to my eye from an icicle. One is on my forehead from a pickaxe. Oh my god, this vulture has been through like a lot. Very distinguished. I have questions about the the pickaxe scar in particular. First question, how? Yoki has food poisoning, that's not good. Tree sowing has been finished. We've completed research. Okay, what's next? Fishing, I think, is next. Fishing! Oh, yes. Okay, so we already have, like, an amazing rice field going on. I'm just gonna shrink the zone. We don't need that much rice. But there was another zone here that... Oops, it would be really good, I think, for trees. can just start growing a forest here. Alright. Ooh. Oak trees or poplar trees? Growing time 30 days. Okay. Do poplars grow any faster? Or is it the same? Growing time 15 days? Alright, we'd be growing poplars over here. Definitely. None of you. Frig! Okay, so that was all for nothing. Apparently you have to be really good at sowing seeds to be able to plant a freaking tree. And our closest to being able to grow is luck at a growing 3. We need 6. Okay, what about the kid? What about the kid? Can you plant? If you can plant, you're in. You can't plant. Okay. You can keep dying then. Damn. At least we'll be able to, like, fish. That'll give us another proper food source. I was helping my friend on his garden and was standing right behind him when he swung it, went over his back and straight into my face. Oh, wow. And it left a scar, so it got you good. How are you alive? No, please. No, this is not. This is... Everyone, prioritize cutting out the blight. This sucks. Otter, wake up. You gotta cut the blight. Everyone's gotta cut the blight. No, you keep cutting the blight until we're done cutting the blight. Otter, where do you think you're going? I need everyone to, like, just come cut the blight out. Aoki, I know you're not assigned to plant cutting, but... Just have you out of 4 and you can come help me. Doesn't matter if you're good at this. This is gonna ruin all the crops if we don't take care of it. Nobody wants to be here. Everyone just wants to go home and rest. Everyone, cut it! Are they eating it? No, I think they brought those with them. Okay, I'm gonna let Locke go because, like... They're really not feeling good. Otter, I think you're gonna have to, like, just handle this by yourself. Sorry to make you work so hard, buddy. Letting a kid die because they're not helpful yet. This says a lot about society. I know, aren't we all just like the kid dying on the ground because we're not helpful in the right way? We can't, like... We can't grow trees or whatever. The blight's almost dealt with. I'm almost done juggling. It's just a lot of blight. Come on, buddies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to do this to you. Some things just take precedence. We almost have, like... We didn't lose the whole crop. We lost half. It could have been way worse. We could have lost everything. Okay, I think that's the last of the blight. Thank goodness. Okay. We're missing limestone. Still got some more there. What the? That scared me so bad. That was like a shotgun going off and it happened like right where my cursor was. Oh my god. Oh, I almost had a heart attack. We should have more than enough steel. I've been considering about making our base just out of steel. It commanded attention, that's for dang sure. It definitely did command some attention. I did look at it and went, whoa. Crazy. How that just happened. Okay. Let our colonists go. They're gonna be out for a little bit. They're up all night cutting the blight out. Alright, take that, make our wall. Have a little break. I do have a scar on my forehead from second-degree burns for not wearing a hat on my first day on a trip to Mexico. Yeah, nobody ever talks about how sunburn can, like, it can give you not just, like, second-degree burns, but, like, third-degree burns, too. That's crazy. Sometimes you don't even realize it. I used to live in Nunavut, and even though it was like cold weather, cloudy, you could get like some nasty, nasty sunburns just from the UV. I don't burn terribly easily. I don't like tan either. My two states go from pale AF to just suddenly burned. Oh nice, those gives us components. We need those. Is there a roof over this yet? How do I see the roof? We got one roof. Guess we're not gonna really be putting... Oh no. Plants are growing slower because of the drought. How's the fishing coming along? At least these are like ready to be harvested. There's so much blood here. What happened? Never mind the human remains. Okay, we're out of limestone, but now we got some granite, so I'm just going to build some granite walls. Okay. Locke is researching. Otter, I think, was the one who was supposed to harvest this, but I have them working overtime to build this structure. I think maybe... I'm gonna put research on 2 so that they go and harvest the field a little bit. There we go. Okay, because while it's windy, we're gonna want to do some cooking. Nice, nice. Keep those expectations low. They're not gonna raise anytime soon. That is for certain. I think I told you about all my cool scars. The one on my chin is definitely the coolest. Because it does look like there's a story behind it. Even if the story is I hit my face. Yeah, I should really just start telling tall tales. Because, you know, everything I say on stream is completely the truth. Up until this point, I'm now in my lying arc. Okay, the rice is gonna last us a little bit. We still have packaged survival meals, which is good. Oh my god. Oh my god, is that wood I spy? That is wood I spy. Time to chop it down. It's wood. Wood, would you look at that. And a transport pod crash. Banshee, that is such a hard name. Oh boy. Yeah, so they're good at mining. They're a cannibal from the Pill Gang. Bit of a pessimist too. But they're like good at shooting and mining. Not that there's nothing to mine here. Their planting's a little bit better than like. Maybe we should save them. And she must be a nice woman. You never know. We don't have a prison yet. Because they're part of a rival gang, they will have to be imprisoned. Usually I just turn the common room into a prison. Hold on, let me build... Let's build a door, and we're gonna prioritize on building, like, this up. And if we save them in time, we save them in time. If we don't, then who cares? Oh, we're missing granite. Okay. Throw limestone. Okay, we're missing limestone. Okay, what about a steel door? We could build perhaps a steel door there. Sorry, I'm gonna micromanage you a little bit, Otter. Okay, there we go. So... prisoners. I hope I can build beds out of different materials. Oh. Oh, I didn't even notice. You can have a bedroll. Alright. Yeah, build that bedroll and Lock. How about you go arrest them? No unreserved enclosed prisoner marked safe temperature. There we go. Okay, now you can go arrest them. Who's closer? Yoki's closer. I learned my lesson. Strip him first. Capture. Okay, do we have anyone who can, like, ward? That's if they survive. I think Yoki was also our doctor. No, it was Luck who was our doctor. Go take care of them, tend to them. We'll try to recruit them. Hemogem farm? An operation to extract hemogen packs will be automatically queued on this prisoner. Whenever it can be done without killing them, the operation will be carried out by a doctor. Oh, that's crazy! Okay, next time, when this colony inevitably fails, I'll try the vampire one. Okay, we'll try to recruit them. Otter can ward in them. I'm so cute! Yes, you are. You are very cute. Alright, Banshee has been tended. I don't know if we can build that torch. No, we can't. Those trees are 50% grown. I'm gonna leave them be for now. Request available hospitality for a jailbird. Nicole Gentry, leader of Mayam, is requesting a favor. Her friend Zena Huffman is interested in learning about other cultures. She wants you to host her at her ship for 16 days. Hoffman will not do any work. Hoffman appreciates quality accommodations and will gain goodwill with Mayam if you keep her average mood above 50%. We can accept for this guy called Potato, who's really good at cooking. He will not hull or clean. But he's a mean chef. I love how Chia knows she'll fail already. That's the game though, like... RimWorld is a game where the terminus is a failure state. Like, that's where we're all heading whenever we open up RimWorld. And all we can do is try our best to delay it, but like death, it's inevitable and it comes for us all. But identified. Better than bad, it's good. Maybe I could just knock down all my walls and make them all steel. So, if we take this on... we could take it on for like a skill trainer. The dose is administered through the orbit of the eye. Once released into the brain, the machinites quickly improve the subject's skill in a specific area, transmuting themselves into neural tissue as needed. For skill training. For crafting. We already have a good crafter. They could just stay here. We could build another. Just don't have the space. I'll think about them. I'll think about like taking them on for a little bit. 16 days is just a long time to have another mouth to feed. Trying to recruit. Alright. Let's see. So we're gonna break that down and add that to our structure. I'm gonna break these down as well. Oh no! The child has disappeared. I think they actually were eaten. Oh, there's a fox here. I don't really want that steel club. Gonna give us some meat. Let's see, any more materials? We can break down the sandstone here. This is also kind of clearing the way for our own base. Now we've got way more space to work with. And more materials to get it done with. Man, it would be nice if we had somebody who had planting 6 so that we could plant some trees. Man, it sure would be nice. I think potato did not have planting 6, no, planting 3. For a guy called Potato, you think that they would be better at growing them, you know? Yoki's just playing some horseshoes. I heard that if you eat raw potato, it can be deadly for you because of... Is it a mold? Or is it like a kind of toxic buildup on the skin? The only thing stopping me from biting into a raw potato like an apple is knowing that it just might kill me. Speaking of mold, I also found out recently there's this like really rare mold that room temperature rice can get that can also be deadly. I didn't know about it until recently. I wish I didn't know about it because I refrigerate a lot of leftovers, including rice. But it seems like it's, you know, really rare. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. I don't like looking at the food I like and going like, you could hurt me. The pill gang is raiding us? Boo. Does this person have antlers? I think they have horse ears and pig ears. I think that's what's going on with their heads. There's just one person with a knife. Can they even make it to me? I'm gonna wait till they start crossing the ocean before I assemble the Avengers. Any minute now. They're gonna make their move. Are they naked? Oh no, they're just wearing a light colored cloth. Any minute now, they're going to attack. Here we go. They're beginning their assault. Sakana Sushi! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Is she swimming in? I love me some fish tubers. How are you doing? How was your stream? I'd risk it for rice, to be honest. Me too. I'd risk a lot. Hi, Hem Hoy! Welcome aboard. We're doing some RimWorld. This is a fairly new colony. Right now we are on an island where like wood production is at an all-time low. I've researched how to grow it, but I don't have any planters capable of planting trees. So we just been kind of breaking down steel and other structures and using what we have on hand to build up our structure here. So far so good. We're currently in the midst of, speaking of raids, one guy and a knife. You're a hamster. I am! Ooh, I know the feeling. Yes, I'm Lexi's child. Do you know her? I am her child. One of her children. I know I have siblings out there. She did cook. And the rigger cooked. Looks wonderful. But yeah, this is a fairly new fit. I've not learned a lot, to be fair. That's, you know what, me too. Him hoy, him hoy. I only just discovered by checking your credits. Your model looks so good, I had to check the artist. Well, I'm glad you did. She's wonderful. She definitely deserves more attention. Oh, they're here. They're here already. They ran across the ocean pretty quickly. Otter and... who else had the gun? Yoki? Okay, Yoki, you just go stand over there. Otter. Sorry, I hadn't realized. What's one guy with a knife gonna do, though? Oh, okay. We're gonna start shooting at them when they round the corner, maybe. Where's Yoki? Yoki's got a bit more range, but I'm gonna try to get into a better position. No, not my horseshoe! They lit my steel horseshoe pin on fire! What are they doing? You come over to my base just to light my recreation on fire? Okay, well they're dead now. Let's strip them. They've got some medicine. They've got a knife. Let me at him. Snag! Him hoy, him hoy! Hello! Stand there and look intimidating. I mean, that was a pretty intimidating move. You know, just to light my steel horseshoe pin on fire. Like, that's how I know that guy's crazy. Why does he have a knife? He was attacking me. Oh, perhaps we should put this fire out, yeah. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Here we go. What's wrong, Otter? Otter knows that they're gonna have to start digging a body pit here. We'll put him in a grave. We don't have a grave site just yet. How about, like, right next to the ocean? Wow. Eventually the tide will come for them. So when we get some batteries up and going, I'm going to build some lights. Just right now I don't want to go too hard on this wind turbine. Because when there's no wind, we're not going to get any power. Disturbing vision. Otter Time has had a strange dream. In it, he saw a black shape, unfurling in space and time, growing and consuming. The shape originated from the nearby crumbled monolith. I'm not messing with the monolith this time around, no sir. Hi. Don't forget about the bug off in Animal Crossing, Captain. Oh shoot! It is the final bug off of the season in Animal Crossing. I've already done it though. I'm not gonna get that gold trophy, but I got all the items. What do you think the lizard does with those bugs? Like, he's definitely eating them, right? Oh, poor Yoki just keeps getting food poisoning. It feels so bad. We don't really have a proper chef. Otter's trying their best, but he's like... he's not the greatest. And it's a little compounded by the fact that we don't really have a proper space for cooking just yet. It's kind of in the open. I don't even think it's roofed. Structure. We've got sandstone. Maybe I could finish the walls with sandstone. It's so, like, ragtag. Super Yoki has gotten food poisoning again! I'm sorry, Yoki, I'm sorry. We're gonna rectify this. But let's reinstall this. Just... there we go. Wait, careful. Cancel that. We're gonna need a door. There we go. Finally some roofing. So maybe I stick some batteries down here so we can start collecting some of this power. And we can put some lights in here because it's pretty dark. Oh, I think I have to research batteries. How's the fishing research coming along? Not great. I am going to have Black focus on researching again. What are you feeding us? I don't know. You're the only one getting food poisoning. Are you, like, eating it on the floor? You can handle one doorway to another existence filled with mind-shattering elder doors. Not a big deal. I already have to deal with that IRL. Here from the Kamboa kinship are visiting the colony. They seem to have a few items to trade. Okay, traders, good. I'm glad there's some traders here because I do have some silver jingling around in my pocket, ready to get traded. Black has also gotten food poisoning. Okay. We're gonna deal with this. Wanderer joins. A civil servant named Evie has arrived and wants to join the colony. She is willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn her down and send her away. However, your colonists will be disturbed at sending someone away in need. What's her stats? Evie? Can I see her other stats? Sagi! Who is this mysterious person that ordered us to send them away? You think that's what's disturbing them? I don't know if I can look at their other stats. Their best stat is a 9 in melee. I wish I could see them. Are they here on the map somewhere, you think? We already left a child to die. Min-maxing new colonists? No, I'm not. I gotta do what's best for the colony. It's the worst that could happen. They're a pyromaniac addicted to fentanyl and they light my base on fire and then kill us all. Or maybe they're a cannibal that just needs to eat people and goes on a rampage and kills somebody. Okay, fine. Interesting. They're good at melee. They're good at shooting as well. They're good at... Oh, they're our chef! They're our new chef! Okay, Otter, who's giving us food poisoning, can chill in the chefing. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We gotta cook here. They're pretty good at hunting. They're pretty good at research as well. Not bad, not bad. Could have been way worse. Wait. Do they have anything weird happening with them? Like, are they... He's kind of wearing, like, vampire glasses. Is he... Maybe that's just his face. He's a hussar. They fight aggressively and with precision, heal fast, thrive in extreme temperatures, and freely ingest military drugs. They have a genetic dependency on goju. Oh, that's the drawback. We found the drawback. They're crazy good. How do we get him some go juice though? They need Red Bull. I don't know how to get them some Red Bull. How do I make it? Is there a way? Do I just have to like raid for it? Monster energy, perhaps there's some sort of plant we could produce. You can learn to make Durgs, but you can trade too. Let's see, where's Durgs on the, like, tree? You could help me, cause... Oh, we could do drug production. Psychite refining, goes into wake up, goes into go juice. Ooh, that's gonna be a lot of research, but we can do it. We could probably supply him with enough go juice until then. Alright, who's good at talking to people? I think it was Luck. We'll trade. Your negotiator, Luck, cannot talk properly because of poor health. This will affect prices. Okay, I'm sorry, I forgot everyone's got food poisoning. But we can at least see what they have. They don't have much, do they? I mean, I could buy some pemmican. Okay, well... It's fine. Have you buy the materials and craft it, or just buy it pre-made? We need a supplier. Yeah, it's just a touch of food poisoning. So once we research fishing, we're gonna research batteries, we're gonna research drug production, we're gonna research go juice. We've got a lot to research here. Good thing Evie is a decent researcher as well. They can help pick up the slack of what Locke's doing. Nice. We're gonna get some lamps going soon. Party! Otter Time is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting positive mood. Everybody! Party! Woo! Party by the ancient pipeline section! And all the rubble. They're having so much fun. It's like a nice little beach party. I could have used some go juice all week. My go juice is coffee, but I've already had my go juice today. And they get resistant from food poisoning. I remember it was going around a little bit where people are saying food poisoning is fake and it isn't real. But it is. It's just, it's like the common cold where it isn't like one necessary cause. It's like different factors. It's like not just one virus gives you a cold. It's like a bunch of them can. Same with food poisoning. It's like not just like one kind of bacteria that hurts you. I don't know how much you've been rimming, but I've been rimming off and on a little bit. There's some VODs up. Yeah, definitely. We're hitting that minor break risk constantly. But the thing is, once the food poisoning goes away, their mood's gonna go up. Rimming on a Saturday? Yes, sir. Welcome aboard. Rebel is a great party decoration. Yeah, it's very like, you know, very casual. Very like, oh, I just put this together. I'd hang out in like a rubble-filled warehouse. Sounds like the best place to party. Me, definitely an avid party goer who goes to parties very often. Yeah, I got a party tonight I have to attend. Party for one where I eat a whole tub of ice cream. With my cat watching. It's part of my weekly ritual. How'd the party go? Darkness, sweaty, disturbed sleep. Once we get some batteries, we could build some air conditioning units. Maybe I just build the air conditioning unit like now. Maybe I just put it here. We'll just vent it all like around the base. This is gonna be like tough on energy. We might even have to build another wind turbine. We're on that wind energy just because we can't plant any trees. It's a whole aesthetic. It is just like a whole aesthetic. Eventually I'd like to add in proper flooring too. And bring this wall across, make this a kitchen where like they're not gonna get food poisoning because it's nice and sanitary. Put some batteries down here in this little like nook and cranny. Oh, hi Winston. The vacuum cleaner was on. You didn't come running. Come here. Good evening, Captain Hamhoy. Come here. Winston. Yes. I can tell. I can always tell when the vacuum cleaner's been on. Because, like, he becomes so baby girl, he just wants to sit in my lap and purr. Hello, hello, Hamhoy. Winston is here. It's him. Your ponds deserve air conditioning. They haven't crafted a single legendary item yet. You bring up an excellent point. I don't think they are very deserving of air conditioning, but I think at this point it's less of a deserving and more of a, is this necessary? Gonna add in vents to every room so it can all stay like the same temperature. We should have enough steel for that. I'd crank up the gain, but like my mic has become too good. I don't think that I can like make it crunchy to the point where it picks up Winston's purring, but you gotta trust me, he's going like an engine. Bulk goods trader from the Kamoa kinship is on the way. That's good. This is new, right? Is this new? Oh yes. Maybe they'll have some go juice. Chia is a generous god. I'm generous to my pawns, but sometimes I let them get eaten by lynxes. So really, I'm just as fickle as Randy Random. Oh, they got some little chickens following behind. That's so cute. Winston, do you see the chickens? I asked for RimWorld for my birthday because of these streams. When's your birthday? Dance party opportunity. We need a ritual spot and a light bulb to begin a dance party. Okay. I mean, the colonists really would go wild for like a good dance party. How do we build like a light bulb? Recreation? Furniture, maybe? Not under furniture, not under recreation. Is it miscellaneous? Maybe we can't build a light bulb. But yeah, I hope you do get RimWorld for your birthday. It's a game that I've definitely gotten mileage out of. And you know what? If it's your birthday, you don't just deserve the game, you deserve some DLC as a treat. One time I let a pawn get eaten by a swarm of mega spiders. He was cheating on his wife of 5 years. Honestly deserved. Honestly, it should probably happen to more people. You're right. I'm the captain, baby. When have I ever been incorrect? Except for those times, but we don't talk about those times. Wow, checked out Chia's wish list. Thank you, Meerkat. Winston, ow, oh, okay. He's digging his claws into my leg. Lie down. Lie down. You can stay on my lap if you chill. He's getting jealous because I am giving more attention to you guys than him. I think Super Yoki is abrasive. Yeah, it rubs people the wrong way. She should be fine with like trading. Let's see what they have. Okay, they do got some chickens. Chicken. Chickens are cheap. We could buy a chicken. They got pemmican. Oh, they got a lot of meat. Lots of leather. Okay, how about drugs? I don't really got any of those. Okay, I'm gonna sell these. Actually, when we inevitably recruit the prisoner, we're probably gonna want extra clothes. Oh, I need to build like a tailoring bench too. I'll take the hen and rooster. And they can just... We can hitch them up, I think, to a caravan spot. I hope. Just, you know, for now, until we can build a proper pasture. How's fishing? Fishing is halfway researched. Next up is batteries. The research table is playing quite an important role in today's society. I'm playing RimWorld with one hand, baby. Hope nothing bad happens. What's Otter doing? Leading the rooster to the hitching spot? Excellent. Yes, they can just chill there and eat grass. Oh, what's the other hand for? Petting the cat. That's not a... Oh, ow. That's not a... That's not a euphemism for anything. Like, ow. My cat is on my lap. Okay, he's leaving. Yeah, bye. So ungrateful. Pretty bold playing with NSFW mods. RimWorld is already like NSFW. You can eat people and stuff. Hem hoy! Hem hoy! I mean, of course, it's cartoon depictions, but like, this person's naked. Okay, who wants to be my chickens? Loaf Duck, the hen, and we got Sid the rooster. This game has drugs too. It does, yeah. I think a lot of workplaces would consider drugs inappropriate. Goodbye, Trade Caravan. Thanks for the chickens. I guess I'll make it so they can be auto-slaughtered. Male, adult... slaughter... sorry, this menu. I'm having a dyslexic moment. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, total. I see. So total 2 adult males. And females are infinite. So I think when we go over to adult males, it's going to slaughter them, I think. Drugs seem strangely okay compared to cannibalism. I would go far as to say that drugs are like... Sorry, not to be the friend that's too woke, a societal issue. As for cannibalism, that seems more personal preference. I don't think anyone, like, needs to eat anyone. Only if you will cook me up and eat me. Alright, I'm not gonna be eating anyone for today's stream. In fact, I think cannibalism might be like... I mean, it's amoral, it's morally bad, but also it's bad for business. I think if I ate somebody on stream, I'd be hearing about it probably from like media and also the police. Also, it's, you know, bad, it's wrong. Not even a little nibble. So if I go out on the street and I just take a chunk out of somebody, but like they're fine, is that so bad? Mad Vulture. And we finished researching. Whoa, pause. Okay. We're done researching fishing, so we need to research batteries. Thankfully that's only 400. And we got a Mad Vulture over here. He's freaking furious. Otter, where are you, Otter? Come back. Come back over here. Actually, come hide behind this rubble. And Yoki had the gun too. Oh my god, that vulture is... it's a fast flyer, holy... Oh my goodness. Otter, I think you might want to turn around and start shooting. He's pissed. Oh, nice shot. Okay, Otter, you just run. He's a vulture. What's he gonna do on the ground? As soon as he got, like, grounded, suddenly... Hold on, Otter, you drop that gun. I think Evie is a little bit better at shooting. Oh, he already comes with a gun. Never mind. Not drop the gun. You can, if you so desire, you can butcher this corpse. Did I ask for this meal to go? Because it just delivered itself to me. Every time cannibalism comes up, I ask this question. If we had lab-grown meat in edible working order and you could grow human meat for burger or whatever, that would be socially acceptable. I would go as far as to say, is what's the distinction between lab-grown anything meat if it's lab-grown? You know, it's just at that point it's just like synthetic meat. So no, I don't think that would be cannibalism. It can come from a human. And, you know, we're made up with the same stuff as the next animal. Surprised they haven't made lab-grown meat yet. Haven't they been, like, working on it, though? I feel like I heard about that a while back, that they were, like, lab-growing organs. Like pig hearts or something. I don't know, I haven't really kept up. I also recently read the Mad Adams series, so I'm kind of... In that series, they do a genetic... It's a dystopian future where genetic engineering has gone out of control. So maybe I'm just like, my worldview is now based off of that. I'm like, this book has become real. Stem cell research involving making organs. Yeah, I do remember. I recall hearing that organs were in the process of being lab created. I think manufacturing meat on a scale where you would, like, on a scale to feed people would be, like, getting it to that point would be, I think, difficult. But who knows? Who knows what the future holds? Maybe we'll all be in 10 years eating synthetic lab-grown meat burgers. Last time they touted lab-grown meat around, they found out you shouldn't be eating it. I guess they didn't quite do it right. Also, hi. Also, our prisoner has changed. Hoy. Hi, I just got done cleaning my keyboard and I'm late to the cannibal talk. I think you should have a stream where viewers send in body parts for you to eat. That's ethical cannibalism, I think. I think you can still get arrested for that. Remember when they made the mammoth meatball? What is the mammoth meatball? Like, out of mammoth meat? Like, grown lab mammoth meat? Or, like, you mean you're referring to the proportional sizes and it's huge? Yes. Okay. Mammoth meat. I remember the woolly mouse that was going around recently where they had spliced the wool genes into a lab mouse, and their fur is so curly and cute and soft looking. I guess we're doing a lot with mammoth DNA. I've not heard of the mammoth meatball. We're splicing it with mice. We're making meatballs out of it. Didn't know we had such a, like, fascination with mammoth meat. Lab-grown meat would be too expensive, but maybe in the future. Yeah, if it ever gets to the point of being cheaper than, like, the cost of having farm animals, then yeah, we're gonna definitely be eating it. Until then, though, I have my doubts. I feel like cultivating crickets is the most sustainable form of protein. I too have seen Snowpiercer. Like the bug protein bars, I know it was supposed to be like a huge gross reveal that the protein bars that everyone in the back of the train had been eating was like bugs. But I remember I couldn't help but think like, you know, that's just efficient. Bug protein. You know, there's a lot of bugs. They have a lot of protein. Seems like a good way of feeding a lot of people all the nutrients they could need to survive. If they could make it taste like, you know, not bug, I think we'd be golden. We'd all be eating bugs. Battery research is at 69. Nice. I'd eat my cereal with cockroach milk. Alright, okay, so vtuber fans aren't allowed to have input on bug meat or bug milk. I know you guys. We'll leave that for the normal people to decide. I know you guys would eat anything bug. Western culture just can't do it though. I tried to eat a mealworm once and my body, I think I could if it was like, if it was ground up or if it was just in something, I could do it. But the fact it still had like the texture, it had been cooked on a barbecue and it even got like a little seasoned. But the thing is, it was all those legs. As soon as it went like near my mouth, I just was physically revolted. I just couldn't eat it. But I think I could if it wasn't bug shaped. Can't cook centipede, the west has fallen. Oh, centipedes. Now that's a lot of legs. I heard there's a flour made out of crickets. Think you could work with that. I definitely could work with flour. I'm pretty sure like regular flour already has quite a few bugs in it anyway. Like regular rice, regular flour. I used to work in the kitchen and I had to clean the produce, including spinning the lettuce, which is where you like chop up lettuce and put it in this kind of container where you spin it around and like get all the dirt and bugs and debris out of it. Everything we eat is just like it comes covered in bugs. It's just getting past that bug shape and texture for me. Free protein. I remember once when the lettuce was like out in the summer heat for a little bit. It had come like refrigerated and then I had it out on the counter, and as it started to warm up, a wasp fell out of it and was really pissed off. Because, you know, when wasps get cold, their body's gonna shut down and they stop moving. But as it heated up on the counter, it got warmer and it just got mad. It suddenly like crawled out from the lettuce and it like leapt at me. I was like, oh shit! Be in the kitchen! Be in the kitchen! But not a bee, it was angry. It was a wasp, I think, or a hornet. That's terrifying. I was very careful around the lettuce from then on. I'd always closely investigate it for wasps before I did anything. We're kinda low on food. Oh, we researched fishing. Wait, what am I doing? Fish zone. Where's the best place to fish? Probably close to our base, right? Oh, I see. So it's anything that's in the, like, pale water. Let's do here. I think I do have people assigned to fishing, which is also under hunting. Super Yogi, Otter. We got 3 people who are going to be decent at fishing when they have time to do it. Bug eating stream when? Okay, we already did the pickle Challenge, chat room. How much more do I need to go through for your pleasure? How much illness and sickness must I tolerate before you are satisfied? I didn't realize we were in starvation mode. Evie needs some food. What's everyone up to? Attempting to recruit. Hauling. Okay, you keep sewing. Why don't we, like, prioritize fishing, actually? Get some food, you know? Evie, you're researching, Block, you're going to go and do some cleaning dirt. How about you go harvest this bush? And we're gonna feed the berries to Evie. Evie can eat those. Okay. Luck, just watch the harvest. You've doomed us all. A group of travelers is coming, though. We might be able to buy some pemmican from them. You don't expect your lettuce to come with a boss fight. You don't know that the people in the kitchen who are getting you your sandwiches and stuff are, like, the ones doing the boss fights. One handful of dried bugs, please. You want me to eat one handful? That would make you happy. Fried mealworm dipped in chocolate are very tasty. You should try some. I just told you, I tried the mealworm. I tried it. I tried the chocolate, like, cricket too. I have eaten chocolate covered ants. And, like, as soon as I get to the center where the ant was, with the crunch and the legs, I couldn't do it. It's the texture. Give me bug flour, chat room. I'll gladly eat that over, like, something bug-shaped. Do a bait and switch bug eating stream. You slowly chew on some pages from the official game guide for the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. How very avant-garde. Evie, go eat those raw fish. Disliked food. I know you don't like it, but you're, like, starving. Oh my god. How Locke's starving. Locke, go harvest berry. Okay. Watch that harvest. Harvest this. There you go. Okay, we're on that all berry, all fish diet right now. So our prisoner has gone berserk. I think, Evie, you're doing the right thing by running away. Super Yoki, you get the heck out of there. You too. Oh my god, they're gonna break my door. I think we let them break the door, and then we just shoot them. Like, we're just gonna hide here for now. Otter as well. You go fish until this is all over. I'm sorry, Big. We're gonna have to put you down. Unless you can survive a bunch of bullets. They're downed. Oh my god. They did survive a bunch of bullets. So what do I do about this? I don't really need them anymore. This might seem a little callous, but perhaps we should ritualistically sacrifice them for the good of the colony to make our colonists feel better? Perhaps? Wait a minute, this isn't 5 more hours of Mega Bonk. Yeah, no, that's tomorrow's stream. Okay, fine, you can have the canned tarantula. Canned? You can get canned tarantula? Can I get it on Amazon? Hold on. I'm opening up. And tarantula. Eat edible tarantula spider. 100% edible bug, edible dehydrated zebra tarantula insect snack food gifts. Four stars? What do people have to say about this? There's videos of people eating it. Oh no, I don't want to watch that. My review. There really is no discerning flavor to the tarantula. Some slight notes of wood varnished mixed with paint thinner. For me personally, the tarantula was overcooked, dried out too much. Other than that, size of the tarantula was adequate. If you want to eat a dried out spider with little to no taste, this is your best bet. Not worth the money, to be honest. 1 star. There you have it. I don't know, like, if you buy dried bug, I don't know what you're expecting for it to be not dried. But okay. That's a lot of words. Yeah, they're really trying to... That's the Amazon meta, is like you shove in as many words into a title as possible. So... I think we just maybe make another grave right now. Because we can't enclose this space without wood to make door. And I don't think we have material... Wait, we do have some sandstone. We can make sandstone door. Sorry to wake you up, Otter. Okay, all of this became prisoner because they broke the doors. Colonists. Colonists. The colonists. My poor little colonists. Please go to bed. You too, Yoki. You can go to bed. Otter as well. I could not build the door in time. But we will build a magnificent grave instead. Okay, I'm gonna make a little piece of granite wall there, and we're gonna maybe send Otter to break down some more structures when they get the chance. These are for colonists now. They're not proper beds. This dried bug tasted like dried bug 1 star. They didn't even think about how the spider felt. They didn't. And, you know, before you eat that tarantula, I want you to know that your pet spiders can actually, they've been shown to be able to recognize their owners, the people that feed them. So you're eating a creature that has the ability to recognize you. Toki's in a bit of a daze right now. I got some sandstone. Let's maybe make a door out of that. Actually, we're gonna make a steel door. As a battery, their battery research is coming along. Excellent. That was such a wet sounding noise. I don't even want to know. Battery room. It's so dark. Get Yoki a monster. Yeah, we're gonna have to start getting Evie a monster because they're dependent on go juice. Screw tarantulas. The only spider I can tolerate is the jumping spider. Even some of those are pushing it. Some people, I don't have arachnophobia, so I just can't. I don't know what it's like. But I know some people that do. Just, like, it's hard to be. I live in Canada, so they're not, like, venomous or anything. It's just hard to be scared of something that I could crush with one finger. We've been able to research batteries, which is awesome. We can start building those. And that means we can move on finally to drug production. Woo! Start researching that. Okay. Batteries. We can start putting those here. Just space them out a bit in case they, like, blow. And now we got the battery room. We can start saving up some electricity, and I think we build another wind turbine. Oh, she's stormy. I think maybe we build it down here, just in case we wish to expand outward. We're gonna go towards the inner part of the island. What the? Oh, we might want to steer clear of going too close to the ancient Exostrider midsection. It can explode. Whoa. Yeah, no, keep the fire away from the base, definitely. Who's on fire duty? Everyone should be. Priority number 1. What are you guys doing? Go put out the fire that's getting too close to the base. This one. Oh god. Oh geez. Go get this. Go get this side. Lag, what are you doing? Okay, is it finally raining? More thunder, though. Oh, brother, another fire! Not near my chickens! Okay, we got that one. What's your big take on silverfish? I've only been like jump scared by them. I don't know why they always... Oh no. They always end up in like my underwear drawer, so sometimes... By sometimes, I mean this has happened like all of twice. I'd grab some underwear and like a bug would fall out and I'd freak out and then realize it's a silverfish. Aesthetically, they don't look as scary as other bugs. What the? What's with all these people falling out of the sky? Oh, they are a fast worker though. They're good at, like, they're decent at everything. They're like well-rounded and a fast worker. Perhaps we should work on saving them. We'll just put the prison room in, like, here. Heavy, you're awake. Go strip and capture them. Maybe we can recruit them. Having another hand that's just good at doing everything would be nice. Oh. Apparently, this person is rivals with everyone. So, yeah, no, maybe we don't recruit them. Sounds like it's gonna cause some drama. They're rivals with every single person in my colony. How does that even happen? Tarantula lose a leg if you sneeze near them. Yeah, they are fragile. I've seen too many of those, like, guys poking at tarantula shows to be, like, afraid of them. They don't bite for no reason. Even though their fangs are very scary. Those chickens should be helping. They're laying eggs. That is helping. Kinda low food. Otter's sleeping? Resting. Not walk. Oh, brother. Oh, I didn't realize the malnutrition had gotten so extreme. I need emergency rice harvest. And then feed to Otter. Who's our doctor? Locke? Feed them. And there's an eclipse. Uh-oh. So, yeah, with Des the prisoner, I'm going to release him. I'm not going to deal with that drama. Medical emergency. Otter, no! Was the raw rice not good enough? Not feed Otter. Sheriff, not enough food. We need to feed Otter. Evie's having a tantrum too. Oh, brother, this is the point where the colony kind of starts to go downhill. Yucky, my neighbors had an infestation and that spilled over. Oh my god, I guess I've never seen a silverfish infestation. Otter is our builder, like... This is not good. This is not good. Oh, their malnutrition is so extreme. Oh. At least we're able to feed them some raw rice. I don't think anyone can... yeah. Nobody can fix the turbine. This is not good. If we lose Otter, like, our colony is done for. Just gonna let Evie tantrum. Okay. And they're done. Thank you, prairie dog. Stay up to date. Oh, there's the gun. Maybe we don't have anyone touch it right now. Otter is about to have an extreme... They're up! They're up though, they're up! Who is our cook? I need you to, like, fix this before anything. I know you're not feeling good. Oh, thank God. Okay, who's the cook? Who's the cook? Who can cook? Evie's the cook. Otter, I think you have to take up the mantle right now. We're all eating raw rice. Meditating? Okay. Meditate so you don't go crazy. The plants that are all ready to harvest, I think maybe we just up the... like, block, just grow. Doctor and grow. That's the thing, you gotta be hella reckless to have an infestation. You start getting different species. There's different species of silverfish? I thought that was like... that was it. The more you know. I'd only ever seen them like occasionally. Sometimes when you turn the light on, you'll see one like scurry into a crevasse or something. I know that they can be pretty damaging for things like clothing and other materials. Everyone's just eating raw rice. This is so sad. Doc, you're harvesting right now. Yes. Good. Oh my God. The last thing we need is for the wind turbine to stop moving. Oh no. Otter, get that second turbine out. The sound of crunchy rice. You ever see Crunchy Cat? I love those videos. Crunchy Cat Luna. The cat that just makes the worst faces while crunching on food. Cats are funny. I feel like my cats don't crunch their food though. They just swallow it whole without chewing, and that's probably why they kind of flow up sometimes. Oh, the turbine going! Let's go. Okay. So, research is a second priority for you to cook. Cooking is one priority for you. Prioritize getting those meals out. Nice, nice, okay. We're back from the brink. Let's see. The other issue is refrigeration for these meals. Being able to store them. I think it was under furniture that we were able to, or... Ah. Let's build a nice large fridge. I'm actually gonna just cancel this battery so we can build a nice large fridge for our food here. And we're gonna build a corpse fridge here. Or how about the other way around? How about we build the fridge in the room with the kitchen, right? The corpse fridge by the batteries. And we put the large fridge here. Start building some shelves. Perhaps out of steel. Then we could get all this out of the kitchen, build some actual floor. Let's see, what kind of materials do we have to work with? Mostly steel. I'll let them build those. And then I'm gonna, like, expand this wall this way. And then... maybe this wall as well, so we can have a smaller space to just make, like, a kitchen where we can make the floor sterile. Mama, I flew up. That cat makes me think it's hurting when it crunches. Yeah. It makes a very pained expression, but I've also seen my cats kind of do that face too. Cats don't have proper molars like we do, so they're not really chewing animals. They're ripping and tearing chunks off animals. Evie is starving but cooking up a storm. Please consume a meal. Perhaps we should assign a leader. Right by the air conditioner. Okay. All that farming, it paid off because now we finally do have a lot of rice. How's that fridge coming along? Gonna maybe prioritize working on this large fridge to be able to cool it. Tiny cat teeth are so cute. I love to just... I like to open my cat's mouth and just look at his little tiny front teeth. They are so small. Drinking their solid food. Or are we making sterile now? Are you volunteering? New lovers. Otter Time and Blackface was crazy by... pursued Blackface was crazy by jokingly half complimenting her food preferences. Oh, I see you like to eat raw rice as well. Blackface was crazy responded well and now is Otter Time's lover. And they want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed. Actually, this sort of takes care of a problem for me. The problem being that... I have one of them just sleeping in like a sleeping spot. So if you deconstruct that, then we can just like... furniture. Make a double bed. Make it out of steel. We've got a lot of steel. Room doesn't have a ton of space, but you know it is what it is. Finish that bed, it's nighttime. Okay, assign. Lock and Otter. And I should probably, you know, prioritize also getting these components up. Sorry to micromanage you, buddy. Gotta get power to the refrigerator. I'll let you go to bed soon. We really gotta finish these. While the, you know, wind is blowing. English idiom. Strike while the wind is still blowing. There we go. They're filling those batteries. Oh, yes! That's the last one. Okay, I think they're all hooked up. Let me take a look. Excellent. Oh, Yogi, you have your own bed now. You don't have to sleep in the sleeping spot. I think Evie was the one who dropped their gun. There we go. Masterwork. Ottertime has created a steel double bed masterwork. Whoa! This furniture bears an artwork of Super Yogi removing the clothes of Banshee while others look on. This is an inappropriate bed. I just want you to know that Yoki, Super Yoki, is Otter's child, daughter. Just so you know. This depiction tells the story of Super Yoki stripping Banshee on the 14th of April, May, 5500. What a nice bed, a masterwork. Wow, every parent should carve their child a beautiful bed like that. And then continue to sleep in it. Well, there we go. They definitely earned the AC unit because they built their first masterwork. Awesome. Not weird or disturbing in the slightest. Nice. I got lots of rice. Storage. This is supposed to be critical priority. Yoki. Here you go. Hold this. Maybe I just have to make this zone. No food. No food allowed in the stockpile. No accessible spot to store it. Did I frick it up? Ah, there we go. Critical priority. Food will go here now. Nice. Okay. We've come back from the brink. Things are looking a little scary, but now we've made a comeback. We finally have some batteries built. We've got more materials to work with. We've got a corpse fridge and everything. We're cooking this rice. We're storing it in an actual refrigerator, so it's gonna last a long time now. I'd like to withdraw my sleigh. Wait, why? Seen a lot of bad stuff in RimWorld, but that takes the cake. I'm so glad that forever I will have this bed to gaze upon. And remember the beautiful memories this colony has made together. Thank you so much for joining me, Cooking all this rice has me hungering. I'm gonna skedoot and I'm gonna go make myself some food. Don't miss me too much. Feel free to check out the Discord and social media if you want to stay up to date. I can't wait to continue this colony. I'll try to be back tomorrow for some super bunk. I'll try my best. Thank you for your patience in these trying times. My essay's almost done. We'll see if I get it done. Thank you again. See you soon. Take care of yourselves. Take care, or I'm gonna take care of you. Goodbye.